My God, that looks like a bloody expensive horse.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
That's enough! Come on, then!
What can I do?
I'll settle.
I could tell right.
Here you go.
Thank you kindly.
Show me what you...
Just your...
You shit.
This is unbelievable!
Go fuck yourself!
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Stop bigger!
Now you finish.
Stocks with him.
Don't fuck with me next time.
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Fucking bastard!
You're always welcome here, Noble. I'm looking for the bar.
Then you found him.
Get up! Let's... Really? She said she'd let you go.
That's my girl.
How can I help you, sir?
I need a bar.
Certain.
I've got a few wounds that need taking care of.
Excellent. Pay up?
Let's talk...
Certainly. X.
There, all better. I hope that's all your aches and pains taken care of. And take better care of yourself out there, friend. Greetings to you.
Praised be Jesus Christ.
Good day.
So how are things?
Are we? How can I help you?
Hola. I'd like to discuss the...
Well, very well. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
I'm coming right now.
Butter the word.
The word is but.
Come and fight.
Wunderbar. Ausgezeichnet. Möchtest du wetten? It's more fun when you have something to lose or win.
Here you go.
That is what I like to see.
Thanks for the fight.
Ja. You too. Here are your winnings.
Thanks.
Greetings.
Good to see you, friend. Come to get your ass kicked.
Careful.
Right, look at me. Yanis is a weakling. Try fighting against me.
What do you enjoy?
What do I know? And it makes quite an impression on the girls.
Do you show off like that?
Only when I have a feeling some wench might be watching. So if you thought I ever go easy on...
Let's fight.
It'll be my pleasure. But before we start, I'll collect...
I do.
And now... Wanker!
An eye for an eye, a tooth for a tooth.
What the fuck are you on about?
That's for Anna. And if I ever hear you touched her again, I'll use my steel instead of my fists.
All right, fine. I'll leave her alone.
Could it be?
Does your Dorothy hold you back?
Think whatever you want, but she turned me into a decent bloke. She's only trying to keep me away from temptation.
And what were you before?
A drunken good-for-nothing.
So what did she see in you?
That's a long story, but it involves Dorothy, me, a pitchfork, and the arse of one uppity customer. If this...
So,
You better... But we have to bet first, right?
the bet's up.
That's what I...
Go fuck yourself. Wipe the floor with him.
Knock his teeth out.
I'll knock your whiskers right off your face. Fuck. Dorothy was right. I should let the others do the fighting now.
Good fight. Thanks.
You're welcome, lad. You beat me fair and square. But if you want to practice anything or learn something else, come and see me. I'm certain Dorothy wouldn't mind that. Here you go. It's all yours. And from now on, I'm going to make a living through boring but honest work. Don't forget to go and see Lawrence. He has a nice reward waiting for the winner.
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to know?
Show me a record.
All right. I'll show you some.
I'd like to learn.
What is this? Great.
I'd like to.
What is this?
I heard you.
All right.
What happened to you?
No, I got a bit of a scratch somewhere. There's nothing. My body is.
Certainly.
I've got a few wounds.
Excellent.
Let's talk.
Certainly. Excellent. You. I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend. God bless.
I think Bahu.
Did you give him a proper...
Enough of a licking to make him think.
Thank you. Unfortunately, I can't pay you for it, but I can sew. Clothes.
Thanks. That'll come in handy.
And I can also teach you something. How to mix a special oil.
I'd like to. I heard you could teach.
There's no time for that.
Good day.
I defeated all my opponents.
I noticed, and I couldn't believe my own eyes. I thought Fiala would send you home crying. But you certainly deserve to win anyway.
Thanks.
But that still doesn't mean you're the best.
What? I won, didn't I?
Oh, aye. But I've heard from a few people in the tavern that there's this odd fella that lives near Bukovina. They say he could beat the devil himself if he ever met him.
That sounds like a tall tale.
It's no tale. They say he lives in the woods in Kopanina, and his name is... Oh, it starts with B. Bartholomew, Bronislav, something like that.
And if I beat this Bartholomew or Bronislav?
Then there'll be no doubt you're the best fighter in the region.
What's going on around here, innkeeper?
Nothing really new. If you're looking for work, look somewhere else.
What's taking so...
I'll have a look.
I'm glad you
here.
found what you were looking for, sir.
Go!
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Now you're gonna die! Quick! Come here. Quick!
I was starting to think I'd end up hanging from a...
Nah, don't mention it.
Oh, thanks. Take this. And thank you.
God! Quick!
The Lord be with you. What do you need?
Do you live here all alone?
What wilderness? Walk a few paces and you come to a bloody great castle. And I'm not really alone. Animals are company too.
I understand.
But don't think I'm a hermit. People's but greeting neighbors and listening. It's true, I don't always sleep easy here. You get strange people wandering around. My advice to you is to be careful. No doubt they don't think I'm worth the effort. But I still...
I already bumped into them. Not...
You see? They're drawn...
So you're...
What did you call me? Who's been telling...
It's just that I've heard you're the best fighter far and wide.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I haven't been called that in a long while.
My name's Henry, and I know a bit about fighting myself. I reckon I've beaten every fighter in the region, so I got sent to you.
You mean to beat me too, eh? I don't know. I'm getting too old for this sort of thing.
I came all the way here to see you. I'm giving you the chance to hit me with impunity. Do I really have to try to convince you?
At least embarrassment doesn't hurt. But bruises, cuts, and a broken nose, on the other hand.
I've been through a lot worse. You won't dissuade me with that.
All right then. If it's really what you want, let's dance. But I have two conditions. First of all, we'll only fight once. I don't want you begging for a rematch when you lose. And second, the fight ends when one of us gives up. I don't want to have to try to revive you. Got it?
All right.
Fine. Let's get this over with. Let's go over there, so you don't trample my herbs. Ready? Don't be a coward and attack. Fuck you. Don't be a coward and attack.
Fuck her!
Don't be a coward and attack. You're telling me you beat all the fighters in the area? Wanker! Don't slow down.
You're no match
You just
for
got
me. There. That's that.
You really gave me a licking, lad. Who'd have thought you had it in you?
You pack a hell of a punch yourself. For a herbalist, that is.
Well, now what? I'd hate to send you home empty-handed.
I didn't challenge you for money.
And I'm not offering you any. Let me clean up your wounds at least. Or I could show you how to treat them yourself. What do you say?
Actually, why not? I could stay for a little while.
That's more like it. And listen, what if that moment were to last a little longer? I have some lovely aged mead here. We could chat a while. I don't get many visitors here.
Did you say mead?
Homemade, my friend. Come, let's have a toast to our fight. Come on, have another with me.
Another one? This'll be the 7th, I think. I'm not a fish.
Don't be like that. You can't leave now anyway. You just puke in my flower bed and fall asleep on an anthill somewhere.
Well, that's your fault for living in a hut in the middle of nowhere.
It has its benefits too, you know.
Aye? And what benefits?
I'm my own master here. I don't give a flying toss about what's happening somewhere in the village.
Isn't it a bit of a lonely life?
Don't make me out to be some kind of hermit. I get people coming here for herbs, salves, and once in a blue moon, someone comes and challenges me to a fight.
Does that happen often?
Not the fighting part, but people have been coming here for herbs more and more often. If they're polite and ask nicely, I even let them pay me back later. Times are tough.
Sounds pretty boring.
You might be surprised. It can get pretty scary in the woods at night. Especially now, with all those bandits roaming the region.
Aren't you afraid they'll come here?
What would they do here? I'm just a dirty herbalist with a hut full of dried plants. Unless they're at death's door themselves.
What would you do if someone like that came to you?
I don't rightly know myself. A broken leg or a dagger in the gut hurts everyone the same. That's true. But when I just think about that scum going off and killing someone the next day, it sends chills down my spine.
What made you move to this lonely place?
You think someone forced me?
Well, I don't know. I've never met a herbalist like you.
You know what, Henry? You're a solid bloke. So I'll tell you what happened. When I was about your age, I worked as a hired hand in Troskowitz, where this girl took a liking to me. Sarah was her name. But I wasn't interested in her, and I told her right away. But trouble still found me anyway.
Let me guess. Sarah wanted revenge.
Maybe, but she also might have been completely innocent. All she did was complain to her brother, and he put two and two together.
What do you mean?
Don't worry about that.
Come on, you can tell me. What happened with Sarah's brother?
He realized it wasn't just about his sister. I never liked any girls. I reckon he'd found it odd for a while, and Sarah just gave him a reason to confront me about it. He gathered some of his friends, and they came to explain how they treat animals like me.
But if it's true what they say about you, you beat them all up, right? Or are those just rumors?
No, it's true. I'm not proud of it, but if I hadn't done it, they would have beat the life out of me.
Well, they got what they deserved. They were asking for trouble, not you.
Aye, but I'm the one that got run out of Troskowitz. Then from Takhov, Nadyov, and Uyezd too. There's nothing to be done about it.
You said you could teach me something. What was it?
Other than fighting, I'm pretty familiar with all sorts of herbs. People come to me with various maladies.
And you always heal them?
Always. Always when there's still time. Sometimes they'd be better off going straight to the priest.
That sounds like it could come in handy.
I can't now. Come back later.
Why did you become...
Let me guess. It seems like a woman.
I don't know any men who...
My grandmother taught me everything. She used to take me with her to the forest, what it's called, where it grows, and in the evenings, she tested me mercilessly on everything. If I may...
You memorized everything?
Why? I keep all the recipes in my head and measure out the ingredients.
Isn't it dangerous not know...
Maybe for me, if I lick my fingers while crushing some herb parrot. But I've never poisoned anyone yet. Well,
but people trust...
what else can they do? The only real apothecary here is Emmerich.
Teach me a few...
But if I'm supposed to teach you something...
I understand.
All right.
Show me some of those...
You just need to look. As soon as he grimaces, frowns. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know. Someone's been pampering this horse.
Teach me a few...
So what...
Tell me how I...
Drying them isn't always the best solution. Sometimes it helps to put them in oil, lard, or alcohol. Salves are good for burns, and herbal liqueurs, they're the best cure of all. It'll take some time, but I'll tell you what I know.
Teach me a few...
So what do you...
You live here...
Aye, I get by on my own. It'll take some time.
Quick!
quick.
Whoa.
Like dogs if we don't find something.
That's mine.
Fuck you, whoreson! All right, then.
So your fish aren't good enough.
Have it your way, then, you bastard.
I can't eat this, damn it.
You! Piece of shit!
Eh? Fuck that. What do you want?
You're a dead man. You know that?
Go!
This horse must have cost a pretty drop.
Whoa. Whoa. There's something I want to make sure I... Thanks. I'm trying to get a string.
I do, but it ain't so strict.
You mean an altar?
Nah, nothing like that. You just have to get a shape, find the thinnest gut,
and weave strings.
I don't know how to gut.
Well, you're just gonna have to learn. Run along to the woods and bag a deer or a few hares, eh? You won't get much of any use out of them at first, but after a bit of practice, you'll get there.
And meanwhile, I'll clear half your forest of game.
You'd have your work cut out, lad. But if you'd rather, you can always buy those guts from a butcher.
Isn't there any...
Look, lad, I told you what you want. Farewell, Henry.
Whoa. 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 Whoa, whoa.
Good day to you.
Teach me if you...
I can't now.
Why did...
Let...
I...
My gra... you... What it's... And
You met...
Why?
Isn't it?
Maybe, but, well...
Teach...
But if
I understand... All right. Show me...
You just... It'll...
Teach...
So...
Tell me...
Dry out. It'll...
Teach...
Ah.
You live...
Hi. It'll...
Ja! Whoa! Whoa! Come here.
Quick!
That's mine.
Just a bit further.
Quick!
Whoa!
God bless.
I'm trying to...
You nah. I don't. Well, you.
And me... All right.
It would. Take care, friend. Quick! Quick!
What we call home. Not a...
Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
Jesus Christ be praised.
About Yak,
Is it done?
I didn't kill him.
Agree? On what?
I told him everything. And it was clear from his reaction that he wasn't directly to blame. His farmhands did it all by themselves. He was so sorry that he gave me coin for you and Pavlena in recompense. It's quite a lot of money. Pavlena could use it.
And you really believe him? That he'll leave us alone?
Well, I don't think he'll ever forgive you. But I believe he won't try to hurt you anymore.
I hope you're right. I'd hate to regret it later. Thank you, Henry. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. You should keep half the coin.
No, I can't accept it. Pavlena will need the money more than I do.
Are you sure?
I'm sure. Keep it.
Henry, what would we do without you? God himself must have sent you to us. If it wasn't for you, I'd have lost my daughter. I'll be forever grateful to you. If you need anything, come and visit us. We'll be happy to see you. It was good to see you, my friend.
I'd like to learn...
What would you...
I'd like to learn...
All right.
I'd like to learn something.
What?
Alchemy.
Great.
The horse like
Jesus Christ.
I'd like to...
And
I'd like...
great.
I'd like to...
What?
The mist...
All right.
Go! Whoa! 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 Stand still! There now.
God be with you.
I've heard incredible things about you. They say you let a fully loaded hay wagon roll over you.
Hi. It was quite the show.
Is that how you usually spend your free time?
Oh, often enough. People like it. But don't think it's some trick. It's the real thing. And it's not easy. It's not just about muscles, but about your overall approach to food and life in general. Being a strongman isn't a trade. It's a way of life.
I believe you. Getting run over by a wagon isn't for everyone.
That's right. Not everyone can do it. But I was nursed by a wild she-bear, so it's no problem for me. Nothing's impossible. Remember that. Nothing's impossible.
What's up? Is everything all right?
Same as usual. Can't complain.
You were raised by a wild...
You think I'm lying?
Well, it's just you're the first person...
The first? The only... It was a cruel winter when they...
So you're an orphan?
If we rule out a human baby being born to a bear...
Right.
What?
No, I meant I was being stupid.
Well, there you go. Like I say.
What did you do before you took to the...
How did I become a nomad?
So you've known the Voivod for some time?
Uh-huh. The Voivod is a good fellow.
I didn't realize you know about horses.
What? The only thing I know about horses. The Voivod's horse died from the cold. So I dragged it to the camp on a handcart, and we turned it into some first-class goulash. At least that...
I'd be interested to...
I had lentils for lunch and...
What do you do?
Right now I'm talking to you. Then I'll go... It's not so easy.
Don't they say a hungry artist...
A hungry artist is a bad artist. Because no...
What can you do?
Me?
Come on.
If I put my mind...
What about...
I've been training to swim in cold water for...
I'd like to believe that. And seeing it's some...
I can climb any cliff without a rope. Just using my...
Jesus, you're a madman.
Not at all. I'd be a madman if I trusted my life.
Wait, so...
Hey, nothing's... I never take risks, and that...
You don't take risks?
No risk involved. If I didn't believe in my...
I heard there's a...
Hey, what do you want from...
I just need to...
Better to talk to the voice.
My name is Henry, and I've heard in the village that you're a renowned strongman. I'm looking for someone to...
What's it about?
Well, it's complicated. But the short version is, a few days ago, I thought I was done for. And now, well...
Aye, that I can do. I've been missing...
What would you like him...
Oh, please. I'll do it out of...
We can start right...
All right.
Should we begin?
Here's a practice long. Let's see what you've got. If you're going to attack, commit to it. Don't stop after a single strike. Dish out several. Now I'm going to show you a simple technique that builds on that. You'll attack from the right, then left, then right again. Attacks follow one after the other. And you don't even have to break through your opponent's cover.
So right, left, and then right again.
Exactly. You could also do it the other way around. I'll let you have exactly 3 strikes, so you're not wasting effort just flailing around. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Chain the attacks together. See? That's the way. Again. Aye, you've got the hang of it. Let's try something more difficult. I'll teach you a real technique. You start with a slash from above, then from the right, and when your opponent expects another attack from above, you do a quick sidestep and drag your blade horizontally across his belly.
So I'll start from the top, then from the right, and then...
From the left. Remember, top, right, and finally left.
All right, let's give it a try.
I'll let you make 3 strikes just like before. No more. Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. Why didn't you follow through? Enough! You're attacking from the wrong direction. Chain the attacks together. Nice! Now do it again! You're chaining your strikes wrong. Chain the attacks together. Wrong. Focus on your timing. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Again. And this time from the right direction. You mixed up the directions. Again. Where are you attacking from? Try again. No. Focus on the direction you're supposed to attack from. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Wrong. Focus on your timing. Chain the attacks together. You're chaining your strikes wrong. Well done. That's that, then. You don't even have to use a longsword for this technique. It'll work with any other weapon.
That'll come in handy.
And one more piece of advice. Any attack can start with this or that technique. Look, if I attack from the right, your riposte will come from above. And that's the first step of this technique. Think about it.
What about other techniques?
I'll teach you even more if you want. But if you prove yourself to me, I'll teach you the best...
How can I prove myself?
You'll have to defeat me in a sword...
So all I have to do is...
That's right!
All right. Can you show...
I don't know.
Well, I'm not complete.
You know what I mean.
I understand.
Of course I'll show you what...
I understand. Are you good with it?
I'm good. I get... Come on!
I'd like to...
And what?
I'd like to... The cudgel.
An axe. As soon as you... Come on!
Will you teach me another...
Don't be fool.
I'd like to...
And what would you...
Can you fight with...
I can show you all...
Why?
Well, I've got...
Why not give it a...
Look, I can show you how to beat a fella.
And I'm a quick learner.
All right, so let's get...
I'd like to...
And what would you...
Let's spar...
Well, but if you're interested in...
You're right.
Great. Well, come on.
I challenge...
Good.
I do.
Then pull it out. If I'm to teach...
I challenge...
Good.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Now that's what I call an opener. No chance. No, you don't. Bad luck.
You can't take me!
We'll see about that. Go fuck yourself. What do you want? Sorry, lad. Good evening, Henry. What would you like?
I challenge...
Good.
Jata tickle the voivod. It seems like Aranka was telling the truth.
Shall we begin?
Let's begin. Sorry, lad.
Shall we begin?
Let's be. Bad luck. Fucking hell! Jesus, I'm hit.
So, do you think I have what it takes?
All right. You deserve to be taught the Master Strike. Here's a training sword so he won't get hurt.
Let's get to it.
The pinnacle of swordsmanship are so-called Master Strikes. You can only perform a technique like that with a sword, no matter if it's short or long, or if you're using a shield. What you do need is a blade and a guard that protects your hands. Master Strike is a technique that allows you to counter an opponent's attack with your own. A swordsman that can learn such a technique is undefeatable. Let me show you. Attack me from the right. Now you're in trouble! Now you try. Master Strikes are what elevates the swords above other weapons, and there is no defense against them. You've learned how to parry your opponent's attack with a properly timed block. But this time, you attack instead of blocking. Timing and direction are everything. Hit your opponent at the right time and from the right angle. I'll attack slowly from above. You take up position with your sword below and strike against my attack. But enough talk. Come and try it yourself. All right, let's try it once more. But this time, I'll attack from the side. Now pay attention. If I hold my sword to the left, put yours to the right. If I'm on the right, get ready on the left. Master Strike works only with an opposite strike. Otherwise, it's the same. You strike when I begin my attack. Ready?
Always.
Good. Again. Not like that. You were supposed to counterattack from the opposite side when I started attacking. That's not it. You have to attack me too. That's the way. You're getting the hang of it. Now let's try it for real. I'll fight you normally, and you have to pay attention to which direction I'm attacking from. Then attack from the opposite side.
I understand. Let's start.
You're getting the hang of it. Again. Beautiful. Try it again. Excellent. That's enough. Here's a few more tips. If your opponent knows how to perform a Master Strike, don't give them an opportunity to use it. Try not to attack from the opposite side. Now for the most important part. You can use a Master Strike to defend against an opponent's riposte. After a perfect block, your positions are always set. Your opponent knocks your sword to the left, then attacks with a riposte to the right. Until that point, you could only defend yourself with a perfect block. Now you can surprise your opponent with a Master Strike that he hasn't a hope of blocking. Understand?
I think I understand.
Good. That's all I can teach you. Now, It's up to you to learn how to use the Master Strike in combat.
I'll do my best. Thanks, Tomcat. I'd like to learn...
Why not? It occurred to me that a thrust with a sword to the leg of that poor lug you're fighting is pretty simple, but bloody effective. It'd be my pleasure. Aye, after 2 quick attacks from above, instead of lifting the sword, you unexpected nothing to think about. Now. You know what? Why not?
I'd like to learn...
Don't be foolish.
Davis Baktalo, Sorodes Goro.
I heard there's a...
What do you want?
I just need to...
Ja talk to Voivod. Davis Baktalo, more.
Oh, Devla, you should go and get washed up.
Are you in charge?
Aye, me and my stallion Dant.
All the horses in the region? What does that entail?
You will see for yourself. I will take any horse. Where you get it from, I will buy it for all the groschen I can. And if you just happen to like the horse so much that you would like to keep it, perhaps because your ass has started to ache from riding the one you have now, I would be happy to teach it to listen to you like a proper Romani man listens to his voivod. For a bit of coin, that is. Of course you will have to pay me, not the horse. It will certainly be cheaper than buying one from those bastards at the stables.
All right. Where should I take the horse?
By the pennants I have here in the camp. Either I will be standing by them, or my horse Tooth will be looking at them hungrily.
I'll keep that in mind. I'm looking for some...
You are in the right, because I am not just some... I am Mikolai, and with my horse as a proper lovari, but we are missing a proper challenger. We can even Bibrek, the best Cuban...
Who is that?
He is a Cuban who claims he's not Cuban. When I started to organize races, he came up with his own archery ones, and happily wagers on them. But never mind him. We, Lovari, are more than happy to outsmart the likes of him in trade.
What does that mean, that you're Lovari?
Ask our horses about that. They will tell you how a proper Lovari cares for them.
Well, I can't speak with horses. At least not sober.
A pity. Folks who understand them can trade them properly, maybe even sell them for a good price. They are almost as clever as people. If Tooth happened to outlive me, he could easily organize these races on his own. What about you and your horse?
He's simply a partner. A friend and a helper. Rather like a dog.
That is how it should be. But not everyone understands that. And Bibrek least of all.
All right, but how about these races? How do they go?
Every challenger must first bow to Zamur. I tell you, he was a hell of a rider. People will talk about him until Judgment Day. There is an altar in his name in the woods nearby. If you do not say a prayer there,
I'd better not skip.
I will take you there.
Wait a moment. I'd rather speak with Bibrek first.
Yes, yes.
Tumenge, you look just like that gadget that Taranka was talking about. Go and see the voivod.
Hi, John, Bibi.
Te aveți bastalo, Romea.
Mapipin Prodavuda.
What? What the? He's stealing! He took something! Do you want me to go for the guards? Apologize and pay up. Right now.
Easy. Let's talk about this.
Who do you think you are? We won't send. You'll pay us compensation.
Wait, we can... I was just fooling around, and I certainly didn't want to upset you.
Well, and I'm sure you also know I won't be so...
Peskie guba. Bela brishin.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark. Get out of here! Go! Shoo! Get out of my sight!
Get out of here!
Get out of here! Go!
Get out of my sight!
Servus! Sartuke Joe!
I heard there's a...
Aye, down by the pond.
They got into a fight in Troskovitz, and the locals...
Just talk, right?
I just want to...
That's none of your business. But don't start anything with them. If you only saw the muscles on them when they're bathing in a pond. Bachtalo tyrodrom. Co ta vezmričaj? Ta namištes. Sarnila potanka.
Was willst du heute Morgen?
What do you have for... Let's talk about the pro...
Well...
How's that?
That's more like it.
I could go for that.
I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
day.
What would you like?
I heard...
Koda chacho.
What do you have for...
Maybe next time then, sir. Mister, palikera.
Christ! What will it be?
They have his Bachtalon. I don't feel much like
Davis Bachtalo. Soro de.
I'm looking for...
Kodashasho. But do not mess with them. Bacht tesastipen.
Good day.
Tabi. Then amishtes.
I should get... Oh, you should go and get washed up.
Careful! God bless.
Takaidas more.
Praise God.
Hey, lad. Have you ever tried shooting from the saddle? It is better than just riding around.
I'm glad you spoke up. I spoke with Mikolai, and he...
Daban horse.
Henry.
I'm glad to meet anyone who wants to honor bow, crossbow, arrow, bolt. Horse, you gallop, you shoot. There aren't many these days who would challenge me and my mate. The Cubans are lazy. And Mick from the Noma.
Mikolai wasn't too thrilled about you either.
He's a decent enough rider, and that is about the only good thing I can say about him. Well, at least he's not a Cuman.
Why do the Cumans bother you? Aren't you one yourself by any chance?
I am Yassian. And my horse, first of 1,000, is Kengli.
What's Yassian?
You see, we Yassians are something like... Bows. And Cumans, Mordvins, Skipchaks, and Seljuks too. Those are sheep. If you really got to know that lot down by the pond, you would see straight away.
So you're like quarreling neighbors? How did you ever end up here?
The Lord of the Heavens, Tangri, put me in his bow and shot me westward.
And why?
So I might spread his renown in mounted archery here, of course. So, what do you shoot with then?
A crossbow.
Nice. But between you and me, do not let Mikolai get his hands on it, or he will cripple someone. Maybe himself.
All right, but what about the race? How does it...
One thing at a time. There is an altar in the... Every rider must bow to it before. So, what do you say?
Let's go to the...
Follow me. Here it is. Karachin's altar in all its splendor.
So, what should I do then? Is a bow enough, or should I pray as well?
You need not pray, but repeat after me. May this altar belonging to Karachin, the greatest archer of the Yassian tribe, be in this land an everlasting reminder of his glory on earth and in the power of God.
Damn it, Bibrek! Užarava hoj od zkušeného.
Do not interrupt, Nikolai. And get lost while you're at it.
I'm not going anywhere. And you stay here too.
What's the matter? Did something happen?
I built this altar here. It is Karachin's grave.
You only claim it after I dedicated it to Zamur. Before that, you did not care about it.
I dug up 4 arrowheads here, a harness and a kinjal. It is clear.
I heard Zamur spirits hammering horseshoes here. And in the morning I found scattered coal.
I scattered it myself to drive away evil forces from Karachin's grave, you fool.
One more word and... Look around. Only dark, dangerous woods everywhere. But the spirit of Zamur protects us. In camp, on the roads, and during races. Reason enough for him to have this altar.
So that is why you're holding your races up there. You fear the woods, so you would rather run your horse across a field. This is the grave of Yassian war leader and warrior. The god Tengri must have guided him this far. This altar belongs to him. Every arrow loose that hits its mark is in his honor.
Only you are shooting at straw dummies and targets stuck together with manner. Oh, mighty warrior.
You see, I'm training. For the likes of you.
Fellas.
Sorry, Henry. This has nothing to do with you.
But this is actually useful for us. Let him decide whom the altar rightfully belongs to.
So tell us, Henry, which is better? Straight up honest horse racing, or hoofing around shooting at targets?
I'll give you hoofing around. Mounted archery is a noble art. So?
Why, a nightly tournament, of course. A joust with lances, horses in caparisons, riders in full armor.
What?
They charge each other, lower their lances, take aim, and whack! A shower of splinters, and one of them, sometimes both, go flying.
That sounds like a damn quick way to meet the Lord.
Listen, I see it matters a lot to both of you, but you can't keep quarreling forever.
Ask around the camp. Everyone will tell you the altar is mine.
Not a chance. Everyone knows I was the one who built this altar.
But you haven't asked anyone yourselves, have you?
Why bother? There is no judge here who would understand.
Then I shall decide.
What do you think?
But since... Perhaps...
So?
You and I shall prepare a few challenges for Henry, so he understands.
Very well.
So I'm to try both racing and mounted...
The spirit of Zamur...
As soon as you hit...
So which will you...
First...
Mounted archery, of course.
Pashtu ograjcha banjola.
I said it first.
First. Ah.
So, where shall I begin?
Low version.
I'd like to ride a...
I do not see any weapon on your back. First get yourself a... God be with... Good sir.
Will you set up a course?
I do not see any weapon on your back. First get yourself a... Farewell.
So what...
Before you ride your first race. Otherwise you would feel like we ride up above the camp. I paced it all out myself, so the paths are narrow and the horses can only manage a canter. Do not try it anyway. You cannot really shoot properly if you do not want to guide the horse yourself. Let it follow the path.
What can I shoot with?
A bow or a small crossbow. We have 3 types of target. Different courses have different scoring systems. On each of them How do I know which... The course you will ride is always marked. If you still get lost, just leave...
Anything else?
You have limited time to score points, so do not stop if you finish before time runs out. Anything else you would like?
Give me a tip on how to make sure I win.
You do not have to. If you have not reloaded for one of them, skip it and be all the more ready for the... And do not forget, you get 5 bonus points if you reach the finish before...
I feel like...
First, you will ride the course I call Torque. It is more than enough. It is not particularly difficult and it is fairly... It just goes in a loop, so let your horse follow the to win. You only need to match my number of points. If for starters, I will waive the bets as well.
All right.
Fáradhatatlanul, mint a víz árja. Áttör az emelkedőn. Gyorsan, mint tengeri kilőtt nyila. Henry is ready. Just a moment.
Yeah, yeah!
Fuck!
Hey! Ooh, yeah. Slowly. Nice and slow.
We are finished.
Whoa.
Are you coming to hear the results?
How did I fare?
You have conquered the first course. I knew, though Korachin's spirit must have... For the second challenge, you will ride a different course. Do you want to ride some more?
For sure.
For the second challenge, it is not much harder than the first one, but its shape is a bit different. If you let him, your horse will find a... I will allow you the same or higher point total than I have on that course. And do not worry about...
I'm curious to...
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Ready? Hold on!
Nice one, Henry. Where did it go?
What was that?
Yes! damn it! Oh, Boom!
It is over!
Well done. So, how did it turn out?
If I counted correctly, you have now finished the second test. You improve with every hit. Only the third and final challenge remains for you. Since you are already here,
Hang the target?
Now the third and last course, you are already doing better than the most seasoned human. I will set up the course.
Oh.
That I will not tell you. But we will not bet on it. And again, I will accept either your win or matching my points. If you...
Let's do it then.
Az ősök gyökeréből ered, de előre tör tovább és tovább. Előre zúdul, mint a folyó. Henry's ready? Ready?
Whoa, whoa. Yes! Woohoo! 3 in a row. Boom! Third time's a charm. Kurva!
All
So, how did it turn out?
Do not play dumb. The third course is conquered. And if Karachin were alive, he would deem you his equal. I look at you that way too. So I shall trust your word in the altar dispute.
Excellent. That's good to hear.
You have enough skill now to try other courses and difficulty levels too. And make sure you place a wager next time. Drop by.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks. I reckon I managed to mount it up.
As I said, you have proved yourself with me, though you should still speak with Nikolai.
I'm counting on it. Will you set up?
I have no... Everyone was winning. It was good to see you, my friend.
I would also... What trick?
Keep an eye on how... And you... It was good to see you, my friend.
Go! Whoa! Whoa! A ravaged deer. It looks as if they were dragging it somewhere and it snagged on something here. They were trying to drag this poor thing away somewhere. They can't be far from here. What?
Nut, come here. Good boy, good boy. Get it.
Here, Mutt. You little flea-ridden furball. Where have you been? What's that? Those wolves have turned you wild. So, tell me, did you meet a pretty she-wolf over there? Oh, I'm just playing around. What? You didn't? Ah. Do you want to go back? I'm glad to hear that. There are a lot of things we must... Ah, I'm glad nothing... Seriously? There wasn't a moment... Oh, come here, you... I think that's enough. I agree. You're my doggy, eh? Search. Free. Whoa. Quick! Whoa. What's life like?
I have been traveling since I was little.
And what about the people?
Of course not. People need some, but each to their own. Then when people come who know how to enjoy...
What do you nomads actually...
Different people do different. Now, we Roma are mainly craftsmen, traveling blacksmiths and locksmiths. Also, we know all things about traveling. And what is more...
Teach me some of...
What do you want to...
let me think.
Let's see if you remember this.
Besum tulo chororo dilina.
Laches. Now you can say...
Teach me some...
Let us try.
Would that be hard?
Who said that our language... Kai tomorrow baro...
Kai tomorrow...
Clever lad. Remember that and he will be overjoyed.
What do you have... Come here, boy.
Gadarsal. What's up, Pooch?
How's business?
Borech Hashem. I can...
What?
Wrong? What can I say?
Is there anything I could...
Indeed, you can. You can...
I have the feeling you speak our language a lot more.
Mein Freund, could it be because I am the only son of...
What does that mean?
Was klotzt du, junger Mann?
I don't know.
You must be from some very small village, eh?
I'm sorry, but there were no sons of...
Schönem Dank, mein Freund.
How's it going?
Oy vey. Chometz ben Yaim. Bad, fortunately.
Fortunately?
Was machst du, mein Freund? If I was better off, people would... And those are two things...
Show me your way.
What can you do? Sei gesund.
How are you doing?
Laches gajo mishtes.
I'd like to learn...
There are all kinds. And if you want something, but that is only said by man to man, mind you.
Aha.
It is simply asking if the other has enough to eat.
Where did you come...
Ay, gajo.
I mean...
Ah, I see. Well...
And over again, like that.
What do you mean over and over? There is the East Road and the West Road too, right?
Wait, you really don't know what...
You guessed it, gajo. We do not know, and we do not want to know. Godol?
Why do you travel...
And why do you not settle down? instead of...
Oh, that's different.
While we have no master, just the sun and God above us. So hincha chipen andro jivipen.
Tell me something about the Roma. I realise I don't know anything about your people.
What can I say? We are people and Christians, just like you. The only difference between us is that we live on the road. While you are... It is a free life for free people. Though it is true...
How do you get along?
It's always different. Sometimes the women fall, and sometimes they are more likely to burn me at the...
And what makes you know...
You know, Gajo, not we live our lives as if each day could be the last. That is all. Try it, and you will see...
What can you tell me about...
May cholera strike. The last thing I needed was a man like him.
Really?
Oh, yes. Like I always say, the best...
Maybe I'm wrong.
Kotuke Penja. I am just an old woman who knows how to ward off trouble. My old mother. May she rest in peace.
You see, and I thought you were really...
Not at all. Black magic is a path. My power comes from God. And I use it...
How do you know when it's black magic?
Simple. Black magic is only you...
And is there another kind of...
Oh, Devla Miro. Of course.
And is it true?
So hincha chipen andro jivipen. If you have faith, then it will work.
Show me your...
Maybe next... Sir.
And with you?
I'll have a...
Nothing to your liking, sir.
Good day.
Te aveți baftalo, Romea.
I've done bib, but that's probably not enough.
It certainly is not. I would rather assume you saved the best.
Of course. I'd like to take...
We will write, but first, I will tell you how... So you do not whine late.
You're right. So how do these races work, then?
Once a day, up above the camp, 4 fellas meet and arrange a race. We have a small spot, right next to Baybrek Circuit. Then race checkpoints are set up around the area. They are placed in spots the locals know. Though these local names are tough for outsiders. Places like Zeleov or Tachovitz, not to mention all those ponds.
What do the checkpoints look like?
There are 2 poles with flags, next to which there is a fire pit. Smoke rises from it, and someone usually stands by it. The trick is to figure out the best path from one to the next, and so on until the finish. You can ride through the forest, weave between trees and rocky slopes, or...
It'd be an advantage.
Do not worry. Some local lads manage to get... You can decide for yourself, but take care. The best riders here know the land. Anything else?
Give me some...
At the stroke of midnight on the full moon, walk 3 times round the gallows. Then cut off the rope on which a hen... Pull out a single thread from that rope. Soak it by morning. You will... God's honest... If you for... But now...
What am I facing now?
The first challenge is just so you see how it goes and get a...
Where are we going?
To Semin. There is a little pond across the road from the fortress. Once the race starts, you ride east. Go round the pond on the right through the checkpoint, then drive your horse straight back towards me. We will do it without bets this time. Vrasajan prekalo dreshli. Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre. Get your horse...
Come on, fast!
Hup, hup, hup.
Go! Yeah! We did it! Good.
Where have you been slacking up?
So?
You came first, but that was just a little warm-up ride. The second race is going to be a proper We do not have to wait all day this time.
I'm in.
Like I said, now you will be passing 3 checkpoints. The first one is by that Samin pond. Then you will continue east to the Jar homestead. And finally you will head northwest to Zhelyov. The last checkpoint is right on the village green, so be careful not to run anyone over. Then get back west to us. Straight to the finish line.
Pond, then east, then northwest, and west to the finish.
Watch out for the livestock grazing in the fields. Do not head out. Let us ride. Tirdenle Ashvar. The saddle and straps clatter. Hoofs of steel glisten. We set off at the horn.
Come on,
faster!
Let's go! Let's go! Come on.
Quick!
Which way now?
Quick! Quick!
Keep it up. Quick! Keep it up. We did it! That was something, eh?
So here no da. There are the head. And this one too.
What is it, Mutt?
What a day.
Look what I have for you.
This one has managed to...
So tell me.
A second victory for you. And that was a proper race. I reckon I know which course you will do last. We do not have to wait all day.
Why not?
Let us do this. There will be 4 checkpoints this time.
Let's hear it.
The first checkpoint is on the green in Zhalayov, which you know already. You will head northeast from the start, out of the village, and carry on that way. The second checkpoint is not far from the quarry, below that twin-tower castle on the hill. Then you will head south to the Troskovitz graveyard. Once you have passed that checkpoint, keep going south to the greengrocer's farm in Slatego. Then go west from Slatego straight to the finish line.
Whew. So that's twice northeast, twice south, then west for the finish.
Finish first, and I will accept your word in the dispute. Without Zamor's favor, you will not stand a chance anyway. Let us set off. Vrasajan prekalo dreshli. Grastane pora pezlijan sarobanderi. Prachos jalopre. Prepare yourselves.
Go! Go! Quick! Let's go! Let's go! Go! Ka! Quick! Just a bit further. Quick! Go! To the next one! Yeah! Quick! Come on! Whoa! On to the next! Come on! Go! Yeah! 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 Keep it up. Quick! Quick! quick. Yeah!
He's really pushing that grind.
And another. Not everyone has reached the finish yet.
All right. I understand. So, how did I do?
First place. It was a joy to watch, I tell you. You have covered 3 laps now, so you know what it is like racing with Zamur at your side. I take your word as equal to a true Lovaris.
I'm glad to hear it.
If you want to try again, feel free to drop by. But I will be taking bets and only letting you ride once a day, so the horse is not run into the ground. You will have more routes to choose from, and I will put the region's best riders up against you. There is plenty to look forward to.
Understood. I've completed the challenges for both you and Bibra.
Come on then. We will...
Just you wait. All right, let's get to it. You trust me to judge fairly, and I've conscientiously completed both of your challenges. Me and my horse had a great time.
Fine, we understand, but what about the altar?
Well, who does it belong to?
I reckon it's...
Wait! If you decide in my favor, I will teach you...
Ha! I have something even better. Agree with me and I will teach you my secret archery trick.
You think I can't judge fairly? Suit yourselves. Tell me about that technique, Bibrek.
My grandfather taught me this technique, and I would appreciate it if you kept it to yourself. I will teach you how to hold your seat properly, so you get the best draw on your bow and give your arrows more power.
And now you, Mikolai. Tell me about your technique.
My father taught me this trick, and I will gladly pass it on to you. I will teach you how to read the terrain and roads. If anyone waits around the bend, they will not catch you off guard.
So, that's that.
Let me help you a bit more with this decision. Say the altar belongs to Karachin, and you will get his Shanfrön. I need not tell you what a rarity that is.
What good is Shanfrön? The horse can hardly see the road in it. Henry, if the altar goes to Zamur, I will give you his bridle. It will make your horse fly like the wind.
You two are quite a pair. But let's not spend 3 days over this. My final decision. The altar shall from this day forth and forever belong to... both of them. To Zamur and to Karachin.
What? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
The wisest possible decision. There was no other way, or you'd just keep on bickering forever. You know, as I looked more closely at Mikolai's fences, Bibrek's targets, and finally that altar of yours, it is like your marks on this region. Something that wasn't here before, that you brought with you. Both of you must miss your homeland, your people and your traditions. No wonder that here in a foreign land, you want to create your own piece of home, well, at least until you leave for somewhere else. The altar, the pennants in the fields, and the targets along the roads will remain here for some time, even after you're gone. But look at yourselves. A fella might think you're like brothers, or two cockerels on one dung pile.
Brothers? For your information, Zamur had only one son, and that is me.
I knew it. I knew Zamur was not some famed horseman.
Oh yes, he was. But he also happened to be my father, so there.
If my grandfather Karachin heard you, he would laugh himself off his horse. Though it would be for the first and last time.
I knew Karachin had to be some relation of yours. So, there you have it, Henry. Still insist on that decision?
I kind of suspected there was something more personal to it. My decision stands. The altar should belong to both of you, your horses, and your contests. Is it really such a terrible compromise?
It is not.
But since you act like you know both of us so well...
Then you surely know our horses too.
I got mine from my father as a shivering foal.
And I got mine from my grandfather. He recognized a good horse even when his sight was failing.
So, tell us their names.
First of 1,000 and Tooth.
Right on target. Though he mostly calls his horse Dund. That is in their tongue.
You call your mare something else as well. I cannot even pronounce it. Tumni,
So you do have something in common.
Grandfather Karachin would likely be pleased if we made peace.
Father Zamur must have been tired of all these constant quarrels too. So, what about these rewards now?
I believe I'm entitled to rewards from both of you, am I not? You both hold the altar.
Very well. As a proper Yas, I keep my word.
And I too, as a proper Lavad.
That should do it. Do you need anything else?
We need to decorate the altar a bit more.
I definitely want to put this arrowhead there. And the coal for evil forces.
I shall bring racing horseshoes. Umarikli.
And the jug of kumis.
I hope you've got enough space there.
Never you mind. Should there be any dispute, we know who will judge us again.
All right. I'll leave you to it for now. See ya.
Good dog,
Such a gajo.
Show me.
And he still outsmarted us. Did he not?
Indeed. I never thought he would recall the names. Hey, listen, if you ever need help with just say the word.
Thanks. If you ever need baskets or straw for targets, feel free to drop by our place. Katarsao, what's up, Pooch?
Take care, Henry. Greetings, Henry.
You hid yourselves well. I'll give you that.
Better not be seen by people. People not like when we are close. You see yourself how people treat us. And all we want was something to eat.
You're right. I reckon you shouldn't return to the village. Next time it might end in more than just a brawl.
But now that almost sound like threat.
Threat is too strong a word. I'd call it a friendly warning.
You are one strange fellow. You take their side. But they treat you no better than us.
Well, I may not be from around here, but I'm nothing like you. People like you destroyed my home and killed my parents.
People like us?
Humans.
Fuck. I sorry hear that. What is your name?
I'm Henry.
You Henry. All right, Henry. Come then, Henry. We drink to memory of parents.
Have you heard of Scallies? It was a nice little village.
Come on, boy. Open old wound is not good. They not heal.
So you have heard of it? You were there, weren't you?
Henry, I am sorry, but I not change past. Let past be past.
If only I knew how. I know there's nothing I can do about it, and I should move on. But... it still hurts.
And it will, for a long time. But one day, it will go. Time will make better, you will see. So come. Past is past. But now we have drink. Then pain go away.
All right, but just a little. I'm not exactly friends with booze.
But we will make friends of you yet. A baratokla.
Sereted.
Strong, yes. This booze, it make by nomads from up there. But no worry. Only 2 men go blind so far.
Not bad. It's got an interesting aftertaste. What does it remind me of? Could it be, wild caraway?
Wow. What a tongue. You make for great drinking friend.
Where did you learn to speak our language so well, anyway?
Oh, from parents. Father travel a lot, meet mother like that. She half German, half Czech, but she sing and teach me Czech. Me too, travel everywhere.
You've traveled a lot? Because of the war?
Much worse than war. For love.
Love? How so?
That is long story. And I am not drink enough to talk about.
How'd you get on with those nomads up there?
We sometimes drink together. But anyway, they not fuck with us, we not fuck with them. All outlaws, no bad blood. Maybe, how do you say, on other hand. Oh no, opposite.
What do you mean?
Well, Yoshok here fall for love one of the women. Uja Yoshok. Ara önöre fenne da fogad, me?
Hagyj békén. Tudod, mi jár a fejemben?
But nothing come from it, I think. Difficult. No one understand word what others say.
And is she interested in him?
How I know? I have own trouble with women. I do not put nose in other people's life.
I don't know. It sounds like trouble.
Women always trouble.
I have some experience with courting damsels. Maybe I could help. If he comes with me, I'll talk him up to her so much, she'll fall at his feet.
Ha, Lord! Henry Megacarius Reznin nekedus nanőt.
Duma az egész. Hidd el nekem.
Menj vele, és mutasd meg neki, hogy melyikük az. Aztán majd csak lesz valahogy.
Jó van.
Quick! We must make iron when it's hot. That is saying, yes?
All right, just tell me. How do you say beautiful in your language?
Genyeru.
Genyeru. If someone said that to me, I'd think they were trying to insult me.
Cut it, Eddie. Go already.
Ma megint iszunk.
Hiányzik az otthon. Ilyen tempóval nem sokára már nem lesz itt.
Ezt mindig meg lehet oldani valahogy.
Ha zavarba hozol előtte, megkeserülöd.
No question about it.
Borzasztóan nevetségesen hangzik a beszédetek. Inkább fogd a szád.
I'll do that.
Istenem!
Would you look at that? A visitor.
Can I have a word?
Even two if you would like. It depends who you are.
I'm a friend of
Hello?
That's right. You see, I offered to translate for him. Am I right, mate?
Mit bámulsz rám?
What's he blabbering about? Christ, you're drunk out of your mind, aren't you?
Us? Drunk? We would never.
All right. It's just that there's a lot of drinking going on at that camp by the pond, so I just thought, never mind. Spit it out. What does he want this? Arsiak.
Yasak.
Yasak, right.
Miért egyeztem bele ebbe?
He says you're the most beautiful woman he ever laid his eyes on. And that he's traveled halfway around the world.
I can imagine that. In the middle of an army. No doubt.
Nem tudom, mit mond. Csak mondd meg neki, hogy szép, és hogy tetszik nekem.
He says he dreams the sweetest dreams of you nearly every night, and he bitterly curses the mornings because he has to wake up from them.
He really said that?
Honest.
Gyerünk, nem éri meg.
Long story short, he'd love to get to know you better. You're the only reason he stayed here.
Really? I always thought they were just deserters hiding here from the soldiers. I had no idea.
So what do you say? Will you give him a chance?
So maybe when he's around, he can stop by and we can... I don't know. Go somewhere and talk?
Mosolyog. Ez jó jel.
Thank God that's over.
Sakra.
What is it? What did I do now?
Nothing. It's just that fella from the camp over there who keeps bothering me. I think he heard us. Watch out for him.
Why are you talking to my girl? You deserve to get your ass kicked, Riconyaris.
Easy, mate. We were just having a friendly chat.
Really?
Aye. Really?
Well, I will be keeping my eye on you.
So, where is it you are from?
Engem Yaszaknak hívnak. És téged?
From Yassak? I never heard of such a place.
Nos, Nevererd. Gyönyörű név. Olyan szép, mint te.
You humans are in the same boat as us. You're not welcome anywhere.
Éhes vagy? Ennél valamit?
Yes, it also makes me want to vomit sometimes.
Jobb lenne, ha visszamennék a táborba, de holnap?
I talked to that nomad woman.
So?
Well, it went smoothly with her, but then some other fella that has the hots for her showed up. So we had to lay it down for him.
So, we have something to drink to.
You can bet on that.
This time we drink beer, make change. Cheers!
Good beer.
Right?
Where'd you get it anyway?
Well, it's like this. When we run away from Sigismund, we borrow something.
You mean stole it?
Borrow. Borrow for a long time.
Sigismund won't miss it too much, will he? He'll steal some more anyway.
You have to. Now has army by Kuttenberg. Lots of hungry mouth.
Kuttenberg? Is he planning to conquer the city?
He already did a long time ago. Now he is preparing something else.
What?
I do not know. But I hope we gone when it happened. Far away. Anyway, that is not matter. We have another.
All right, but just a small one. Rumor has it blacksmiths never get hammered, so try to keep up.
Ha! I see it. You never drink with humans.
True enough. The old hair of the dog.
You drink like a fish.
Well, I have a feeling I'm gonna hate myself in the morning.
Let the Henry of tomorrow worry about that. Eleg, enough. Like this drinking, we dead in morning.
A warrior like you afraid of a little booze?
A real soldier know when to wait for fight.
How long have you been camping here?
1 week, 2, 3, 5. From Sigismund, we run away just after.
After Skalitz?
Yes, after Skalitz. Where the others went, I will never know.
What about your beloved? Was she Bohemian too?
No, not. My family make lots of travel in different countries. We ended up in Italy.
In Milan, yes? Most beautiful city in the world. I grow up there, get into service of Master Muzio. He sell cloths and have enough coin he pay people like me. People who can hand out beatings.
You were his bodyguard?
Well, the bodyguard of his whole family. But that was the problem. Daughter of his sister was Julia. Menier sep Julia. Bellissima, as they say there. I fall in love, and not notice she have eyes on money of uncle. But others notice, and they use her to get hands on money.
These kind of stories usually end in death.
I killed her. I had to protect Muzio.
What? My God!
Meg mindig fi, but he not believe me and accuse me of murder. I must run away from Milan and go back. Then I join army, and after that, I am doing only thing I know how.
Wasn't there any other way? If you told Muzio everything, maybe he'd believe you, and Julia would still be alive.
Henry, there is no point in this. Come, drink instead.
I'm afraid we've drunk everything.
No worry. Good soldier can smell drink like a dog smell bone. I know one place uphill, and maybe if we borrow...
Nobody'd notice.
Take Yoshok with you. Rocks and forests here are dangerous.
Köszönöm. Ha majd te fogsz nőt keresni nálunk, én is segítek neked.
What?
Egy ilyen nő miatt el tudnám képzelni, hogy itt maradjak. Jó itt nálatok.
Yeah, me too.
Azok a mély erdők, félelmetesek.
What is it, Mutz?
Te is hallod ezt? Azok a kutyák. Ez rossz jel. Szegénység és szegénység. Szegényság. Jaj, de kéne segítség.
I ducky now, shake its egg.
Gyermekeink sínak, rínak.
Carry King, shield not green ops.
Anyáink sírba borulnak.
I like sheer barbarian luck.
Mélyen hívő emberek.
Minion heave-ho amber egg.
Elveszítik hitüket.
Elves all hate to hit the cat.
Bárki
I've been waiting for you.
pokol.
He's breathing. It was just too much for him, that's all.
I've been waiting for you. You're on the right path, but you have not reached your goal yet.
My... goal? You mean the moonshine?
That too. But more importantly, your life goal.
What's my goal?
You tell me.
You can talk?
Perhaps. Or perhaps neither of us is talking. The world is full of mysteries. Your destination is right in front of you. But be careful.
I will. I will. Don't worry.
Kuvest us orodat.
Did that dog talk? Here's that stash. Just like that dog told me.
Sakra. Henry, what happened? You should crawl back on knees and you look like you see a ghost.
I just talked to a dog. I think I've had enough.
A dog, you say?
What's the matter? Now you're the one that looks like they've seen a ghost.
Henry, that must be some kind of important message, you know? Dogs, they have special meaning for us.
What meaning?
No, they're not just animals. We treat like people, like you and me. Because of loyalty, they show masters. Not like fucking lazy cats. If you're in trouble, they only watch. We bury dogs in the same graves as people. And some, they talk. That is big sign. True, I do not know what sign, but still, it is sign. After a big event like this, we must drink.
Ugh, that's damn strong. Oh, Christ, that's rank. Those woodcutters must brew it from horse shit.
That does not matter. At least it will make us drunk, or is too strong for hero from tavern. Maybe he prefer buttermilk.
Oh, shut up. It just caught me off guard. I've drunk worse, and it didn't do anything to me. I can drink like a fish.
Really? Show.
What? I can do anything I turn my mind to. Got that?
Like what? Tell me.
Above all, I'm smart. I dare say I'm the smartest person I know. No offense, of course.
And how you know that?
Well, because I can read. Can you read? Can any of you heathen cutthroats read?
I must say that no.
And I can write and all. I reckon even old von Berghoff can't do that.
I think no.
And once, in Uzits, I even gave a sermon. Just like that. off the top of my head.
The women's knees buckled when they heard how wisely I spoke about corruption and fornication.
But we know a lot about that. Most of all, about fornication.
I could pick you up like a stone. I'm strong as an ox.
Wait, no pick up. I get angry.
Get angry all you want. I spent my youth hammering iron. So watch out. At the Rat Eye tournament, I smashed everyone I came up against. It would have made your jaw drop.
You are not exaggerating, I can see that. You have hands like shovels, even with dirt under fingernails.
What?
I say you have hands like shovels.
You should see me in the saddle.
I get along better with horses than most fellas with their best mates. I've been riding since I was a lad. And when I dig the spurs in, there's not a horseman who can catch up with me.
Whoa! You know you're talking to Cuman. Humans and horses?
So what? One time, I even got caught up with a knight on horseback. You hear? A knight. Ulrich was his name. He spent his whole life in the saddle, and all of a sudden, boom! I overtook him like it was nothing.
My God. Overtaking knight? I not think it possible.
Speaking of which, how do you say wind in Hungarian?
Sail.
Henry, fast as the sail of Scallis. I'm the best marksman with a bow.
Wait now. Everybody know humans are best shooters.
Aye?
Ha! Like fuck you are.
If you throw a hat up in the air, I'll shoot an arrow through it before it hits the ground.
That I like to see.
One time, my lord took me hunting and bet me that I couldn't shoot more hares than him. Well, he shouldn't have done that.
Well, mostly because some of your friends caught him and tied him to a tree.
But I also shot more hares than him. You want to see it? Come on. Let's go to the woods.
No, it is good. We believe you. And I worry you maybe start talking to hares.
To sum up, I'm simply the best.
That, Kozot. I cannot believe this.
What did you say?
Ha! It is just talk. Pisilnia silbel. Pissing in the wind.
You don't believe me. You don't fucking believe me.
Calm down now, friend.
Like hell I'll calm down. Come on, let's take this outside.
We're already outside.
Well, doesn't matter. You don't believe me? Choose anything, and we'll see which one of us is better.
Oh, really? How about swimming?
Well, I can do that too.
Asmondia, usikaleg joban.
Oh, Fossilmat.
I'll show you, Fossilmat. You'll see. Let's go to the pond. I'm the greatest!
Oh, Bosmeg. Don't fall, you idiot!
Who you call an idiot, You gotta be shitting me. Where am I? How did I get here?
Be careful!
Jesus Christ! Oh, God! I'm gonna fall! I'm gonna drown here!
Calm down! You'll not move!
And how the fuck am I supposed to do that when the world's spinning?
Ez egy győrült! Ha meg fog fulladni!
Oh, God! What am I supposed to do? I want to go back!
Hey! Be careful!
Bloody hell, I'm trying!
You are madman, Henry!
How do you say madman in your language?
Bolond.
Bolond. A blonde madman. Now, one more beer, and I'll start speaking your language.
Bottoms up! Agus shigedra!
To all the ballons and busty blondes. Oh, fuck. Being in the water seems to have sobered me up. How did you fall in with the nomads here?
We go same way. You're not like them, you're not like us.
Are you surprised?
No surprise. War and not all humans same like my band, even here.
Even here? Are there some other humans here?
Oh, yes. The kind of cumin Bohemian think of when he hear cumin.
Where are they?
You won't look for them?
Oi! You bet!
Not good idea. They're not same like us.
Now, don't worry about me. Where are they?
Well, it is your life. They are in rocks over road to Nebakov Mill. Do what you want.
Listen. How's life back in Hungary, anyway?
Now, that depends on who you are. Tudnia. Chuck say it is not like here. Beautiful.
You're right. It's beautiful here.
But our home also. But different. Here all hills, bushes, cannot see nothing. Our home flat. Steppe. Wind, cloud. Man is alone. You ride days and days and nowhere. Nothing.
Oh, well, it must be beautiful.
Come with us. I show you.
I can't. I still have work to do here.
When work finished then. Come to Kishkunfelej Haza and try our wine.
To Kiss Kunde Hazel? Where?
Kishkunfelej Haza. Not far from Szeged.
Sure. Soon as I finish my work here, I'll come to Kiss Cunt feeling arse. I promise. What do you actually think of Sigismund?
What I think? He is our king. Fuck him!
Fuck all kings.
Bazd meg az összes királyt!
Let's get serious. What are you gonna do? I mean, what are we gonna do about Troskovitz?
What about it?
Do not go back. That's all. Fenyagatesh.
You threaten me?
I warn you. If you show your faces there again, they'll send someone a lot worse than me after you.
All right. We have one more, and I promise you what you want.
All right. Give it here, then.
Down the hatch!
Minden tisztelem a tiéd. Azt hittem, ez a tócsot nem tudod kezelni.
You won't get rid of me that easily.
All right, then. Nobody see us in Troskovitz again. Megadom Savamat. But you, Baratok, you are always welcome. Come see me someday in Kishkunfelej Hosman.
What fucking Baratok? And what kiss cunt fell on his arse?
It's not far from Szeged. And if you want to learn fight with saber, only say.
Ahey kvelnek töletek. Szörnyű dolgokat mondanak rólatok.
Mi a fene az?
Henry, you beszéled a nyelvünket?
Mit mondasz? Te vesz? Te beszélsz csehül?
Ez őrült.
Te vagy az őrült.
No argue. I mean, ne vitatkozz, és inkább egészségünkre.
I'd like to learn...
What is this about?
I'm interested in sword...
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
I'd like to...
What are you...
Blunt
fight.
Takarodinen! Húzzál a picsába!
I'd like to learn...
What do you want to...
I'd like...
Great.
You're always welcome here, Noble.
Good day.
Zamyślę są.
Come here. Mutt!
What the?
Good doggy.
Quick!
Go!
God bless.
I've heard you have work.
I surely do, but he has to be a brave blacksmith. Why need to show a horse?
I'm not afraid of horses.
Kick be damned. The main thing is, I need some good horseshoes. It's all rocks. One wrong step, and you'll break.
So what is it you want from me?
I heard the nomads from the camp by the pond use horseshoes. That word is, they're forged in Elfire, and have all sorts of incantations carved into them. A horse...
Oh, my word.
That would make for... I'd save up for the best horse I could find. Well, you know what? How about you go to their camp? Then, if you forge some for me...
Sure, what?
That's what I... Take a good look around there. Or try... Farewell.
Someone's been tampering.
Whoa.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
So I says to him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You're right there, laddie.
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as late as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Give that fucker a slap in the go.
Give that fucker a thing. Go for it, Yurko. Put him on his horse.
You've no chance against me.
Don't hit him.
Take that, you shit!
In God's name!
Bad luck!
Come on, Yurko. Put him on his horse.
Right. Nice.
Slow down, you idiot.
Whoa. That's deep, eh? Whoa.
What would you like?
I'd like my horse.
As you wish, but it will take some time.
What if I offer? It's just a...
That worked.
Here you go then.
Now then. All finished. Those oogs gave me a hard time.
So I says to him, no.
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Rub his beak in the dirt.
There's no escape!
Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the flood.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What a bit that way?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone, what we bought only last week.
Enter! Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us! So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
so...
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly. Anyway, I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yurko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir. So, lad, you going with us? I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh, you reckon we can't manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. So, do you know what to do? Or have you got any more questions?
Actually... This Yurko...
They're Lord Samin's kin. They're fine, as long as they don't get too much...
Only they're from Moravia. So that...
But what could I tell you, lad? Each to himself. Besides, They stick with the family when push comes to shove. And you can't say that about everyone.
And you, sir? What is it you do?
Well, son, I wonder if I...
No, I just meant, what exactly is it you do for Lord Seming?
I'm the captain here, and I'm sure I don't have to... As for my name, it's a nickname Lord Seming's grandpa gave me. When I joined his service as a young fella, I took my gnarly club with me. Wouldn't use anything else. I was used to it. And more than once helped me to, well, win an argument. I broke many a hard skull with it. And it's still in one piece. We've been together...
You're lucky you didn't turn out to be Captain Knob.
Or Captain Headcracker.
I'd like to go and see...
Wouldn't we all, lad?
Well,
Son, I don't know. Anyways, you're Radovan's hand, ain't ya? He'll stick with him. And...
We should probably...
My thoughts exactly.
Don't get ideas. I wasn't at my best.
You're related to...
Aye! I wouldn't be here otherwise. It's not every day.
You've got quite an unusual accent. Where are you from?
Can't you tell? From Znojmo in Moravia. Lovely country.
Well, you don't like it here.
You see any vineyards and bonny lasses here? The locks are broad, all right. They didn't exactly more the other way around.
You're a long...
My pa holds all his kin in high esteem, so he sends us all over the place. We were at a wedding in Rottenburg last. Before that, it was a bairn's christening at Koschenberg, and another wedding in Dalchin. Then a friendly visit to our kin, the Shell. That's all I mind. I haven't been home for 6...
Why don't you want to know...
Why would I want to stramash? I'm near a man of violence.
Is it your custom to beat up envoy?
Envoy or no, when a new bloke turns up and gives us a queer look, that's fair, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I understand.
Like I said, I'm near a man of violence.
I'm ready to set...
All right. Stay close to us.
As you say, sir.
Praise the Lord.
Come here. Come here.
Where will we start searching, sir? If they drove out of Tarkov...
Are you whistling at me? I'm not interested.
Very good,
Captain. What a beautiful hole. I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir. I know who's running rampant. You're so in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, did get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. Even though he's got more coin than me. Got to the time, sir. But that year ago, you know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood. Aye, I know it. But they're getting too much down to him and his cronies. They started on young Henry as soon as he set foot on the courtyard. What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I'm sure as hell got no understanding for it. Hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them supper. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. Stop off there and see what you're made of.
Right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
So, we're here. Knowledge, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on, Mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
That won't be necessary. I've got all I need.
Well, all right. But it never hurts to have something in reserve. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick.
Thank you, Cap.
Save the thanks.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right. Let's do it.
For glory! What do you say, son?
I didn't even work up a sweat.
Climb off your high horse, sonny. You might have won, but you ought to show a bit of respect.
Oh, leave him be, Gnarly. He's young. He'll figure it out on his own in time.
Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he's saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
And since you won, I've got something else for you as well. My shield.
Isn't that a bit too much, Gnarly?
Sir, my left shoulder's fucked anyway. I can't carry no shield.
True enough.
Thank you. Come here.
I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. And you're pretty handy, youngster. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battleground, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trosky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
My, what a beautiful horse.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir.
Damn it.
There. In the better already. Damn it.
What would you like? Show me your...
Well, thanks for nothing, Henry. Take care.
Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now, on account of the wedding, you know?
It seems you have a lot of concerns with...
Of course I do. I'm the father. Lord Semine would be happier if I paid all the bills, who's invited, what there'll be to eat and drink, entertainment, everything.
I understand. But isn't it just that the groom's family is more concerned?
That's not it. I'll tell you what it is. It's because only I've got coin, while he's trying to keep the wolf from the door.
You're right, Master Bailiff. Don't worry, though. People will find...
Let's hope. More like that old miser will go around saying the opposite and put me to shame.
I don't think Lord Semine would do that. Do you know anything about Radovan?
Only what I've told you. But to tell you the truth...
Why's that?
Well, they might look like butter wouldn't melt in their mouths, and Radovan praises them. That pair have mischief.
That'll be all.
Good afternoon.
What's the latest?
Nothing much, and I hope it...
What do you have? I'd like to do something... How's this?
That sounds really... Finally.
Well then, young...
They were spotted here, sir.
So the Yichin? The bat.
Oh, they were driving so fast.
The thieving scum.
Sir, I can send a message to the...
Oh, it'll take too long.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yichin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yichin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago.
My
God
God.
knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yichin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't ambushed. More likely we'll find... at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then. So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Here you go. Take it. Search.
Free.
Found anything?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is.
We're getting close. I can feel it in my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses too. Yarmilka here ain't the youngest, and I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad?
That's a tough question, sir. But nothing happens on God's green earth without his will. If that's the way God wants it, there's nothing you can do.
None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange.
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar, right enough.
Well, that's just it.
I look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back.
Very well, sir.
Blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
Ah, Apollonia. I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. It still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. Headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at her spinning wheel telling stories. I'll tell you, Captain, there isn't much I'm afraid of. But when that blind old crone was croaking her tales of devils and holes to hell, with the fire crackling and the wind whistling outside the windows, and the whirring of the spinning wheel.
Listen.
Yeah, I hear it.
There's somebody there.
Let's get closer.
I, Bart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. It ain't right. Nothing fair. Like that. You might be heck, or maybe a witch. You see hexes everywhere. It ain't.
What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slatigo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire, sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly, but I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here.
So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, and we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir.
I could do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Poured some pond water on your head in the woods. Don't mean a damn thing.
Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
Those definitely aren't the blacksmith's hands.
I'll hack you to ribbons!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here, and none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hand.
Well, we can't...
Oh, well.
But I don't think it was that...
Me neither.
You think this was...
It makes sense.
Yeah, well, you...
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. Blacksmith's cart.
And someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg.
It ain't that strange. If my uncle had a pair like that, each eye a different colour, and he definitely weren't hexed. How would you know?
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Honza, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
For fuck's sake, you was never ordained, Honza.
I was. Stumble did it. In the forest chapel by Budiran.
Listen.
Hey, fuck he ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing.
But Stumble's a priest.
Stumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one psalm.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they can't stay away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He showed me holy pictures and taught me a lot.
Aye, Stumble was a priest. Pigs can fly, and Ghoul's name is really Sophie.
For a wench, he's got a miserable pair of tits on him.
What do we do now?
I go and say, well,
Right.
Sure.
I could...
I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must
Those
be
definitely
laughing at the
aren't the
wench.
blacksmith's hands.
Why? Some people might like it.
I don't know who'd like that. And did they do something?
What the fuck do you imagine they do? Light up in the dark?
Leave him.
so how's it look, son? How many?
I saw 3. I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon they're...
Seems we can't avoid a fight.
You two are arseholes.
Sure am, sir.
I wouldn't worry about Henry, sir. So, how are we gonna do it?
What else do you suggest?
She might be hexed, or maybe a witch.
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down.
Good idea, Henry. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of ours.
What you are, Captain.
True. You never know what crosses folk have to bear.
Jesus, Hans, don't start again. I'm trying to tell a story for amusement, not listen to your supposedly educated claptrap.
Supposedly. Have you forgotten I was ordained, you ignoramus?
It's a trap!
Sick 'em.
Keep it up! Thanks to God and the Blessed Virgin. Oh. Man, it's quick. I hope that's enough.
What's the hold-up, damn it?
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Well, we can't...
Oh, well.
But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until...
You don't say. You really saw that?
I'm not kidding. Onza, tell him I'm not having him on. You saw it too.
True. He ain't yanking your pizzle. I saw it with my own 2 eyes. She had one different than the other.
All right. But that ain't normal. Everyone must be laughing at the wench.
Why? Some people might...
We're under attack.
Sick 'em.
Shit! What bastard? Die!
What's the hold-up?
Oh.
And it ain't over...
Hard to say, but I don't think it was...
Me neither.
You think this was a...
It'll make...
Yeah. Hurry up.
Look what I have for you.
We can get going.
That's just great.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
It makes no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't to save my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time with the Shani, sir?
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Well, of course you can have everything back. As long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
At them!
Quick death, you
At
bastard!
them, men!
Done for! You're out of luck, you hey! Don't help me with this bastard!
You got him!
It's a wonder you're
no
still
match for us!
standing.
Yeah, don't spare him! You won't
Smash your face!
get it! Bleeding, are you?
Too slow!
I'll be done with you in
Here's
a
the last one.
You won't get away with that!
True blood! Yeah!
Back your ass off!
Get away with that bastard.
No, you don't.
Why? You pay for that.
What now, fucker?
That hit home.
We'll finish this.
Take that.
Now you're mine, you bastard!
They got what they deserved, the fuckers. Henry! Hey, Henry! Are you listening?
I'm a noble.
Come here!
You have to spare me.
Oh, do be quiet. We'll decide what to do with you later.
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
I do what I do.
So they won't pay half a groschen for you, eh? So, tell me why I shouldn't have...
I'll go and try.
Great.
I'm still from a noble family. Rich or poor, you can't just lynch me.
Well, who's going to stop me?
The law?
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy feasting at...
Don't be rash, sir. You don't want bad things said about your family.
Crows can't talk.
You never know. Word always gets around. People are already saying stuff about you. They never expected you to let your son marry a sister.
Crushes the bailiff.
Bailiff or not, with families common as muck. And then there's the talk about money. They say you're hard up, sir.
I didn't want to dig the car, honest.
Want a hand, don't you? Carry on like that and you'll get what's coming to you.
I'm just telling you what people are saying. It's not easy for us nobles.
No, it's not.
At least there's something we agree on.
Like I said, we'll see what will happen. Not another word now.
Although...
Be quiet.
Track.
Bloody bothered.
I've got you now, Venser.
Well, why the fuck would I? Besides,
One-on-one, yeah. Even if the noose is waiting for you, it's still a more pleasant death than getting...
Fuck! All right. I'll come with you.
I might.
Promise me.
I won't promise you anything. Now, come on. I've got a prisoner for you, sir.
Excellent. It all worked out quite well in the end. Gnarly will take care of this scum.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. You've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clambering over these rocks for nothing, here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And now, let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want to ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
What's gonna happen?
You mean Radovan's hands? We'll see. The other fella was tied up, so who knows what went down. Gnarly'll have a word with him.
Sir, Ventsa surrendered because I...
Well, it's nice that you promised him, but I'm...
All right. A ride would be...
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the car to Gills.
It weren't like that at all. We shook on it. But on the way, you had the idea we'd keep it.
What? That ain't true.
Leave it out, you two. One way or another, you wanted to fuck me up. Doesn't matter whose idea it is.
Whoa!
Good day to you.
About those...
Is it...
Aye.
Are you sure?
Don't worry.
What?
I understand you may not trust me, but my word is good. When I say they'll never show up here again, I mean it. If they do, I'll take care of them. My parents were killed by humans. I've no reason to lie for their sake.
Well... All right then. But woe betide you if I even hear of them again. Now go, before I change my mind. See you later.
So,
That's a...
it turned out they tried...
Oh.
Aye. They plotted...
The bastards. I should... And how did you get the car?
I went to Semine, and they were wondering there too. Me, Lord Semine...
Well, God's nails.
That's right. They were hiding in Apple...
Indeed. Where else?
I'm not sure. Lord Semine...
I'd know what to do with them.
Don't worry. I don't...
Anyway... The main thing is the cart turn.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back, so now it's yours. It's been...
Thanks. It'll come in handy.
Young Lord Semine's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
Well, young Semine is marrying her, isn't he? Why would I have my eye on her?
Don't pretend. Looks ain't everything, though. She's got such a sharp tongue on her. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
Yeah. And I hope she'll wait. Her name's Teresa.
A girl from the mill? You want to watch out for... A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a... So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. Old Semine wants a special sword forged for his...
Excellent.
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel.
A blade of first class...
That's right.
Ah, I see.
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a...
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
Naturally.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies. I even heard he made a pact with...
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about...
Where can I find...
Do I look like... I know he has a hut somewhere in Apollonia, but you'll have to ask the...
Right. In return, you'll get me invited...
If it means so much to you, go and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She'll definitely tell it, Henry. If there's any truth in the best sword in the world... Till we meet again, Henry.
What's newer?
I don't know about it's all been... Till we meet again, Henry.
I'm still not...
Why not? Why don't you forge me another 100?
Damn.
Then get it, or I'll be happy to sell.
What's new?
I don't know, but it's all been...
I'll have a look. Worried about the price.
Well... Aye. I'm glad you found what you needed, Henry. Take care.
Quick! Quick! Whoa!
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
Welcome, sir.
The humans want...
Good. Until you get...
I need...
You want some advice? I catch you fighting here again.
I said...
But the humans are still stink down to business.
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose...
My God, lad. Ambrose, the hermit, sold his soul to the...
Yeah, I heard that as well.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil.
And has anyone sent to the castle?
Not at all. Bailiff, 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take...
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy.
But I have to speak...
Didn't you hear what I said? He doesn't speak. I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I was you.
I'd like to ask you about...
God.
What do you know about this...
Stanislav, the herds boy. He comes running into the village that night, all terrified. And the very next night, it appeared in the rocks below. There's this conciliatory stone cross there. And the next day, there's some devilry in it for sure.
And it was the herds boy who saw...
The apothecary's wife, Gerda. Ask her yourself. She's not been herself ever since.
Where can I find...
Stanislav has a sheep pen in the meadow beyond the Troskovitz graveyard, right above the big crossroads outside Apollonia.
How do I get to the...
You're asking for trouble, lad. You go through Apollonia, along the path, below the road, and from there, you take the path up...
Who's this hermit fella?
No one knows. He settled in the rocks a few years back.
And what has he got to do?
Well, he was at death's door recently, bedridden, and then and he's like a different man since then. He sends... Mark my words. He sold his soul, and the devil sometimes comes...
Where did these peculiar monks come?
Hard to say, but they...
Monks on horseback?
Well, Bashka the Butcher says they came from the bishop about that diabolical apparition.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Nothing much, and I hope it's...
Greetings
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Greetings.
I hear...
Forget.
I hear...
A few folks saw it.
I heard a sh...
It's not wise to go.
I hear the
The cross was askew.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, well.
God, that looks like a bloody horse.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I'd like to ask...
No! I don't want to...
Wait, Gerda. On the contrary,
Really?
I believe you really did see something.
So,
Relax.
it was... the day before it grows by the cross there, near the big dry tree. I didn't get home till after dark when I suddenly...
So you went back to the cross?
God have mercy. He hopped up right out of the ground in front of me. I started to scream. There was something glinting in the dark and this clanking sound and...
That's all?
At one point I turned around and I saw a dark shadow, proper flying along it was like the devil, and heading straight out.
What's this place where you...
It's a conciliatory cross. They say some years ago, a young fella killed himself on account of an unhappy...
And the day after you saw the apparition, the cross was at an angle.
Aye, all askew. Everyone...
Don't worry, Gerda. Nobody's going to make fun of you anymore.
What do you think happened?
I don't know yet, but you needn't fear.
Thank you. But please, come and tell me how it turned...
Gerda really did see something. That cross hides a secret. Quick! The conciliatory cross. A memorial to the unfortunate death of that young man. I'm more interested in what secrets it conceals now. Fresh thought.
Sick!
He didn't take either the coin or the books. So it wasn't a thief.
Go! Go!
Hey there. Stop a while and have a drink. We can play dice.
Go!
Easy. Good.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Greetings. A good day to
Lord Semin, what will happen with that?
You mean Gule? You might find it hard to believe, Henry, but the man is of noble birth. That means I can't simply lock him up or, God forbid, execute him. So I took him into my service.
It's true, he wasn't an easy opponent. A warrior like him could surely come in handy.
Exactly. But first, he has to prove himself.
How?
It looks like we didn't wipe out all the bandits who were pillaging with him. So his first task will be to take care of what's left of his own band.
I heard there's a wedding coming up.
Aye, and but older is my only son.
Can I come and see?
Henry, you helped us with the weapon.
I'm sorry.
I understand. Better help Radovan the blacksmith. Maybe he'll take... May God be with you, Henry.
Lord be with you.
Have you already taken...
Don't you stop.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia. I'm so... Old man Samin will just have to be a...
What if I help...
Well. These aren't any ordinary footpads. They're a bunch of the most depraved horse. Would you dare?
Yeah.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them. You can start with...
Canker?
He already had that name when he... I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten.
Where can I find...
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers.
So how do you want to find...
Easy. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too.
That doesn't sound...
What did you expect? But I'll go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think...
What do you know about...
He likes to disguise himself as a... He looks convincing in a robe, But otherwise, he's an awful heathen. Always.
That could be useful.
Definitely.
What do you know?
Not much. We've never seen them all together. But there won't be many.
Again.
Either you see the cat.
That's enough.
Well, oh.
I'll think about it.
See you soon, my friend.
You silly doggy.
How did you...
He's a noble, so Lord...
What?
That's the nobility and their rules for you. A peasant would get the news.
And you don't have a...
I don't, but I'll keep it close anyway. There's all sorts in service in Sameen. You can't do a job like this.
I expect...
Oh, my hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean.
What happened with that...
Frenzy? Nothing much. He swore it was the other fella talk, so we kept him...
Very generous.
Aye, the best thing for a wayward fella.
I think I'd
like to learn...
Fighting with a longsword. But there is one thing I've learned. So this technique is when, during a deep thrust, you unexpectedly drop your right hand from the sword, and then you can get much farther with... It's just like a stick. Now come and try it a few times, lad. Well, lad. Good?
I'd like...
As long in the tooth as I am. So it's best to just forget about any tricks and simply... Would you like me to show... All right. Well, first you hit him a few times from the right, and then at the same time, you slash him in the throat with a seriously fast and deadly hit. Now come and try it a few times, lad. That's enough. Well, my shoulder will be killing me.
I'd like to learn a new...
I can show you how local men... It's not that noble a weapon, but it is dangerously effective. One slash... So listen, you stop if you do it right. Now... Well, lad. Good?
I'd like to...
What is this?
I'm in... I'd like to...
What are you...
I'd like to...
All right.
I'd like...
What do you want?
I'm still...
Fine. What is it? Are you whistling just for fun? What that? Uh-huh. Well, never mind. Thought something... Gah!
Should we have a...
What would you like?
I want...
All right.
I want 3...
On guard.
You want to try me?
You lost, lad.
What can you do?
You've got a lot, but you've got...
How did...
He's...
What?
That's...
And...
I don't...
I...
my...
How did you...
He's an...
What?
That's an...
And...
I don't... Anyway. My...
How did Jules end up?
He's...
What?
That's an...
And...
I don't...
What happened with...
That's how we can...
I think... I'd like...
Fighting back.
Hmm.
So, it's just... Now. Well, lad.
I'd like to learn...
As long as it's so, would you like me to... All right. Well, now... Well, lad. Good.
I'd like to...
I can... It's not...
Hmm.
So, if you... Now... That's enough. Well, my...
I'd like...
What is this?
I'm in...
Great.
I'd like...
What do you want?
I'd like to...
Thanks.
I'd like...
What are you...
I'd like...
All right. Stop that whistling. Die.
Quick.
Mutt! Mutt!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Hey there, youngster. It's good to see you again.
Likewise. What can I do for you?
If you lend me a little time and a listening ear, I have another riddle for you. Happenstance as...
So, what's it gonna...
If you can spare a...
Tell me where...
Ah, I'm sort of from...
And where did you...
Believe it or not...
Do you really...
I do. But so far...
A harder...
That first riddle was just a test. To make it more even a poor What do you...
Why not?
Listen, once upon a time... shared it with them according to his own rules. Every hen in the coop was paid, every bee in the hive, and the spider in the loft bagged up. And now you tell me...
10 gross.
Exactly!
What happened to the farmer in the end?
They never said. But I reckon he went to the... You have just the 2 legs, to be sure. But you guessed right. I can give you my stake on top. Or I can tell you a bit about my life as a vagabond.
I'd be glad to hear about...
Would you care for stories from my...
What have you to...
When the sun is up, go wherever you... Nowadays, there are folks everywhere, and those scoundrels tend...
Yes, I do.
And lived. Long may it last.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
Well,
of course.
What about one more?
I don't have anything. Not so fast.
I do.
Say you... Jesus, I'm hit! Go fuck yourself. Even my nan fights better than you, and she... All right, so you won.
Thanks for the fight.
You can shove your thanks up your ass. Here, it's yours.
Good day to you.
Are you still...
Sure.
What about an...
Damn. You're... But don't forget the...
Here's...
That's more like... Well, I'll be with you.
Go fuck yourself. Just you.
No mercy!
No, you don't. Fucking hell! Useless. You won't be able to take another one like that. Nice. 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 Too slow. Just you wait.
You really kicked my ass.
You alright?
It's nothing compared. Here, you're.
I'm sorry.
You silly doggy.
Greetings. So how's it go?
Good.
Anything?
Not really.
Are you still?
Aye. Do you want to join?
Come on.
All right.
Here's the money.
Good. Oh, farewell.
There's no escape!
From your throat.
You call yourself a fighter?
I'll pull your gut. You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you.
For the cross!
Behind our back. My sister could be
Fucking
with one hand behind her back.
You'll be shitting out your own teeth when I'm done with you. Shit!
I feel quite hungry!
Oh, say, Henry. You back. Here's your.
Good day.
The Lord be with you, Hen.
I have that document from the rat house for you.
Excellent. I knew I could count on you.
Well, judging by the contents, it seems like you're dabbling in alchemy here at the mill.
That's not a bad guess. But don't forget about astrology, theurgy, transmutation, and a smidgen of demonology. Although that's something anyone with a grain of sense should avoid. Now show it to me, so I can finally get the knowledge. Good. Good.
What now? Did you hear me?
I owe you my... and maybe.
Don't tell me you've forgotten.
Don't worry.
Are you yanking my...
Not at all. I'll get you to the wedding, but... Besides, things...
enough. Supposing you... This isn't any...
Devilish. You guessed. And when I... Not...
Tell me more...
I suppose. Now, I want...
That's a helper made of clay, which they say the Jewish scholars brought to life using the words of God's secret name?
Well, well. Seems that head of yours isn't just for ornament after all.
And how are you going to do that? It's surely impossible. Sounds more like a joke.
I'm deadly serious, Henry. Studying the Jewish Kabbals taught me a practice known as Maseh Bereshit. Just imagine carrying sack. He wouldn't be much smarter than Zinnik.
My word.
So far, it's just all in my head. But it's in the interest of the advance. Just look at the Bible. Moses could command the waters and speak to God through the... I've no doubt that if our great Holy Mother Church had been around at the time, all the apostles would have been...
So a golem, you say, made of...
Exactly!
And what about the good of me?
You already know that you can learn the practical... But for a few groschen,
I'm overwhelmed with... Supposing you give me a few groschen first, and then I'll decide whether to trade the coin.
Oh, see now? I completely forgot. Here you go. I added in what I owe for those sacks you carried. And if you want some more...
What's this next job all about?
I need to find a salt...
Never a wasted word.
Short and to the point. That's my credo.
And how long will it take before you tell me what a saltpeter pit is?
A saltpeter pit is a pit in which saltpeter is formed.
This has something to do with the alchemy of yours, eh?
Nitra is saltpeter. White crystals similar to salt.
And what needs salting here in the mill? Or is it supposed to be some peculiar crazal...
Nothing of the sort. The Kabbalistic doctrine speaks of saltpeter as a vessel for the inexhaustible essence of life. Those white crystals are said to contain the very essence of being. That's precisely what we need to give life to our golem. Thanks to the ingredients from Hermes Trismegistos, his feet will never get tired, and his fists will have the power to smash rocks. But saltpeter is the most important.
So you're serious about this golem?
Certainly.
How much saltpeter will it take?
A lot. That's why I want you to find me a decent salt...
I was hoping I'd learn something useful from you. But instead...
Well, you never know when an experience like that might...
All right, then. I just hope you know where to look. And also that you'll get me into that wedding as a reward.
Yes. Yes. Bonnie has a lead. She's a damned handy girl to have. But for you, the most important thing is that she knows how to look for night.
So this Bonnie...
Bonnie is someone I trust with... Not only will she teach you how to find saltpeter, the main difference is it has kind of...
Hold your horses.
If you don't taste it, you could confuse it with some nasty... Don't be such a lily liver, Henry. If Bonnie can she'll tell you the rest herself. That's a secret storage space I have here just by the...
How can I...
There's a bridge over the mill stream towards the southwest. From that path, you turn right, uphill, between the rocks. And so I don't forget, you could pick some herbs along the way to see Bonnie. She's just been through some tough times. Her dog died, and on top of that, she has to... On the other hand, Zinnik might be holding his tongue for a while after his encounter.
Well, I haven't spoken to Zinnik yet, so it...
Run along, so you're back as soon as possible.
To the lair.
Take care, and good night.
You seem like a reasonable...
Where are you going with it?
Well, I reckon if you share them with me, it'll...
I'm glad you know what you're getting yourself in. Are you interested in the theory?
That's a bit too fast for me. Well, I'll be happy to give you...
All right. But don't throw in a few coins, and I'll...
You talk about...
We've been through a lot together, so I'm sure you know that... Let's start with the importance of the ratio. Let's get to work.
What's new?
Nothing much, lad.
I'd like to learn...
Well, all right. But don't... For a few grosh and I'll teach...
For instance...
I see. I see. Let's get to work.
I'd like to...
All right. For a few grosh...
All right.
That's what you need to... Let's get to work. What are you doing creeping about in the dark, huh? Good morning.
How about some more
advice? For you? You're as nimble as a cat. I can hardly hear you when you move. What else can I teach you? Seems you know everything already.
You flatter me. But still, I'd like to learn something new from you. What should I wear to be...
Something dark. It won't exactly command respect. But at least people won't pay you much attention. Just don't go wearing fancy clothes around tramps. You have to be like a goat.
I've been known to...
Only a fool goes robbing in full armor. Better to take off and tread lightly. Not only will you not make a racket.
A weapon in hand won't do me much good.
Seems like everyone does nowadays. But if you're not looking, all you need in your hand is a lock. Probably best to keep your hands free. If you get caught where you're not...
How should I handle light properly?
Most guards and people you meet at night are either blind or drunk. Stick to where the light doesn't shine. Dark clothing help out as well. And if you know how, brew yourself a Nighthawk. It tastes like piss.
How should I
Most people have the same route. Pay attention to people's behavior. Who goes when you get to know your victim and where you're sneaking into someone's house.
That's all. Well, I hope...
Can't you...
I have to get to know the people I work with.
Let me give you some good advice. People will always try to get to know someone through their actions.
What do you have for...